Oh, hi. How's it going? Spice is very upset with me right now. She's upset that I acquired a Wendy's breakfast sandwich, and I informed her because she was very eager that it was too early to have the chicky nuggies delivered from the Wendy's, and she's very mad at me. So that's where things are at. I also got a little mango lemonade, which is a delight. I keep thinking of trying the other flavors, and I just haven't yet because the mango one slaps so hard. But yeah. So your day is going so far? Have you done anything interesting? I did my Duolingo and I got out of bed. That's about all I've done so far. Hi, Spice. Ooh, there's a car show today? That's exciting. You can hear it? I didn't realize it was that close to you. So that's cool. So anyway, I suppose I could put on some music. Oh, they do. I didn't realize that. That's kind of wild. Let me see here. Okay, I'll need you to tell me if this is too loud or not loud enough. Classic cars. Is that good? Is that good, or should it be louder? Quieter? It's soft? It's soft. Let's see. Oh, you're mobile. Hi, Lisa. How is the music? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Or is it fine? Yeah, I don't feel like I'm a good judge either. Except I'm never on mobile. So there's that. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. I'm asking if the music is too loud or too soft, or if it's fine. Because I don't think I'm a good judge of it. You can't, how can you not? I can see it's going through. It's not like me, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Okay. Okay, I could turn it up. I'll turn it up a little. It's fine? Okay. Alright, I won't worry about it. How about that? Oh, maybe I'm weird, Olivia. Which is like entirely a fact anyway. Okay, so after I streamed last time, parts of this were bothering me, so I did tweak them a little bit. I took the lettering and I put this like border stroke thing on it. So that is set how I want it. And then I edited this like glowy part of the mushroom a lot. So it's still the same, but I like blurred it and then I did different like layer effects to it. So the glowing is kind of, I think, how I want it now. More or less. Like, I'm not 100% set on it, but yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. We have a whole lot more to do down in this area. And I have gotten together enough music now that I could hypothetically release an album. However, I can't release an album until I have the album art for it. So now the pressure's on. because you can't release anything on any streaming service unless you have an image to go with it. So that's neat. They won't let you change it after the fact, which I also get it at the same time. But, you know, yeah. So we could just start with some outlining, I suppose, because I can see it needs that. That is way too big of a brush. Let's see. Oh, I'm on blend. I was like, why is it not... I was like, why is it not drawing? I'm having a stroke. Yeah, that's intriguing to me. Like, I never use mobile, but I know, like, people have been complaining about that a long time. So that's neat that they finally did that. Well, that's better than the nothing they've had forever, I suppose. I'm kind of surprised it took them that long to make anything. And it's like, what do I know? But, like, to me, that's crazy that they didn't release things on mobile at the same time, I guess. Granted, I know nothing about developing apps, but, like, I can't imagine releasing a website that also didn't work on mobile, like, immediately. So... Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do too. But I've never even, like, tried it on my phone. The only times I really... Yeah, they do that, which is weird. The only times I really use Twitch on my phone is, like, if I don't want to miss something in the brief amount of time I'm bringing spice outside. You know? Lisa is saying that iPhone is the superior operating system. No. Yeah, that's interesting, though, if it's that delayed on Android. That's interesting. But yes, I am. Okay, yeah, because, like, Duolingo just did something similar that way. They released chess, but from what I saw, they were only releasing it at first on iPhones. Which is, like, that's weird, but okay. Laura, can you see chess yet in Duolingo? I'm kind of salty about chess in Duolingo because, like, the character that teaches it to you is, like, that Oscar guy with the mustache, and he's creepy. It's like everything he says sounds like it's innuendo, and I hate it. I hate, like, I'm just like, ew, go away. I don't like it. And then it kind of sucks because it's like, it's an easy way to get XP, but, like, you know how you have to do, like, certain things, like, enough times a day to unlock, like, the triple XP boost? If you're doing chess, you can never achieve that. At least from what I've seen so far. So it's kind of like... It's like, well, why would I do chess then? Even though it's easy XP. Like, I want to do enough to get triple XP every morning. If that makes sense. Do what? The announcement? Oh, you did the announcement on mobile? That's neat. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I'm so lost on mobile. On Twitch. Yeah, and the only other time I'll really use mobile Twitch is like if I'm at work overnight, which is rare. And like a lot of streamers that I watch don't stream that late anyway, so. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's nice to have the commands working on mobile. We should do something with these other mushrooms now, I think. I'm scared to do a lot of things on mobile Twitch, frankly, for that reason. I'm surprised Spice hasn't come back in here yet. She's very mad that she did not receive the chicky nuggies from Wendy's. Oh my gosh, hi Anna. I am happy to be perceived. How's your day going? Anna, hi. Anna, hi. Hi, Anna. Anna, hi. Hi, Anna. Hi. Oh no, I'd be bummed too. That sucks. Yeah. I forget to put my watch on most days. And it's like I only realize it after the fact. Oh no, Laura. Yeah, that's definitely an upside to using it on desktop. Because when you type it out, it like turns into nothing if they don't have BTTV. Otherwise, it's like, oh. Wah, wah. Ooh. I like that. I like plants. Okay, that's how I feel too, Lisa. It's like, what do you mean you don't have that face? I can't properly express myself now in this community. Okay, right? I'm like, none of the other faces adequately express laughing to me. Have you guys ever seen the clip that face is from? I can't think of the actual comedian's name, but his nickname was like Giggles. I want to say he spoke Spanish or something. But like the clip that laughing face is from is really good because he was telling a story about working at a restaurant when he was younger. And I think he said it was, like, maybe on the Mediterranean Sea, and he was supposed to wash the dishes before he left for the night. And he didn't feel like it, so he took the dishes and he set them on the beach so the seawater would wash them. And as he's telling this story, he's, like, laughing, like, that face and crying, and he said, like, he didn't realize that the tide would come in. Yeah, so the tide came in and washed all the dishes out into the sea. So he came back the next morning to work and all the dishes were gone. I was like, oh, what a perfect man. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so good. That guy was such an icon. Oh my god, hi, Cousin Sif. How's your day going? We're just drawing some more of my assless son, you know, as one does. This is where we're at so far. You know. Yes, my assless boy. It is. It's somewhere in the grass is the ass. Oh my god, how would I even do that? I literally can't even conceptualize that. Like, how would that even work? If he has no ass. Like, what is it that's doing the badonkadonk? Like, I kinda need it though. Like, does this mean I have to give him an ass? I don't even know how that would work. Man, it's like so many... It was hard enough giving him a neck for the first time a month ago. And here I've drawn his neck again. Like, I'm like, man, that's a lot of changes. It's a lot of shit to figure out. Oh my god, that's clever. Okay. Yeah. I could figure something out then. Yeah, he could be wiggling somehow, for sure. That is very clever. Yeah, I mean, like, for sure, the first emote I'm uploading is one of this robot. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There are quite a few. Yeah, it's the one that says, my boy! Because clearly it's needed. I know. I bet it would be. Yes, yes. My boy! It is super funny to me, like, how much detail is in some of this, and then you zoom out and it's like, oh my god, you can't even... I think I have to do 2 more streams after this one. And I probably need... I know I need more than 10 followers still. But, like, I think that's it. And I still don't know that I will ever set a schedule, quite frankly, just because my job during the week can be really random. And narcolepsy is random. So it's kind of like, I don't know any of that yet. We'll find out. There is a user who got Jennii by itself. So it's definitely, it's gonna be Jennii and then like something after that. But I haven't seen Jennii Cal. Yeah, I know, I'd be like, God damn it. I'd be like, this would be my luck. But yeah, there are a handful of other Jennies on Twitch who spell the name like this. So I'm assuming it'll be like a number, probably. But it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool for Katri. You'd probably get Sifano, right? That is funny. Oh my god, that would be perfect. Can you imagine? I'd be living. Wait, let me see here. That would be really funny. I like how Laura got my Sybil. My Sibyl. If there had been a number in that, I would have been pissed. I would have been like, you gotta be kidding me. Absolutely not. I always forget you have that clown duck. Spice? You want to go on up and look out the window? Oh, she's ready for her time to shine. Yeah, good girl. She's so nice. I hope she'll sit there longer today than she was the other day when it was raining. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, to have the life of a dog. Hopefully she has forgiven me for not getting her chicky nuggies from Wendy's. Yeah, I see you flapping your little ears. Oh no. Anya, why? That's funny, though. Cats be cattin'. I do miss having cats, though. Although Spice, I think, thinks she's a cat at times. Let's see. Yeah. We could figure out some more plants. What is this? Unknown. She used to sit in the window with the cats when she was a puppy. So I do think that she thinks she's a cat at times. She also gets really excited seeing cats in the neighborhood. Well, that's all the more reason to let her do it, in my mind. You know? Like, get wrecked, dude. This dog is just so nice. You can get over it. If she wants to sit in the window, I will let her. That's interesting. Sif hitting us with the hard facts of how Twitch works. Sif, do you use an iPhone or are you on Android? Because Laura just got the access to mod view on frickin' Android, but Lisa was saying that's been on iPhone for a while. And I have no idea because I hate using Twitch on my phone. I was like, that's interesting. I still am like trying to wrap my head around like delaying releasing it for like both major things. Yeah. Like if I decided to launch a website that didn't also work on phones right off the bat, I wouldn't have a job. So I'm like, that's wild that like with apps, they don't have the same, like I know it's not the same, but I'm saying like to me, it's crazy. Let's see. Let's see what this is like. This is gonna be covered up anyway, I'm pretty sure. None of this shit matters. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean like, I know I said this earlier, but like really the only times I use Twitch on mobile, like period, is if I'm at work overnight, which is very rare, and if I'm outside with Spice. Oh my gosh, hi V! Thank you for lurking. That's interesting. Let's do like some really different color. There's gonna be some kind of like flowers coming out of this, so this doesn't really matter. None of this matters because you're not gonna see it this close anyway. Thank you for shouting out. You're cute. I just love all your black cat emotes, Lisa. They're so cute. I can't answer questions about modding, but I can answer questions about this bullshit, which is, I don't know what I'm doing. But no, seriously, like, this program I can't explain a whole lot in, but if it's Photoshop, like, that's something anybody could put any question into Discord, and I will show you how to do it, kind of a thing. Because basically I work and I turn on Photoshop and it never gets closed. So I know how to do quite a lot in Photoshop. Jennii, how do? Thanks. Yep. Basically that. Exactly. What are you seeing, Spicy Girl? What are you smelling? I see your little ears moving around. Oh no. Astro's jealous. Hi, Sarah. How's your day going? Thank you for the shout out. I love that. Yeah, Spice was really funny like that yesterday though, because like normally on Fridays, Muddy goes and plays cards at the senior center all day. But yesterday they were closed because I guess they're putting in a new like air conditioning system or something. And so Spice was very upset because she was like, she was just not acting herself and being very funny. I swear she knows what day of the week certain things happen on. Yep. It's so funny, like, how small it is when you zoom out. Oh no, Spicy Girl. This is called Rebelle. And I'm obsessed with it. You can get the basic version is like 90 bucks. And the quote-unquote pro version is only like 150 bucks. But I'm obsessed with it because it, like, Photoshop could never imagine doing half the stuff this program does. But, like, more or less, the best thing with it is the colors blend and the different art materials act like real art materials. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but it's like there's like texture from the paint added in. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, it does autosave, but I don't trust it. Speaking of that, we'll save it right now. I don't trust any program that autosaves, frankly. Even Photoshop, I don't trust. Okay, we kept kind of talking about putting a plant that looks like a pair of lips. But, like, color-wise, I think it'll be too similar to, like, this, what's going on here. So I'm just gonna layer, like, more random plants back here. For now, anyway. I feel like that should be, like, yellow or something. I mean, Sif, I could make you a mod here if you want. Like, you don't have to be a mod forever. If you don't want that. Like, no pressure. I don't want you to feel like, yeah, okay, what, don't I just say /mod? Yeah. There. Yeah, no pressure, like, you don't have to stay a mod forever. But, like, if you have it on Android now, it's like, why not, you know? See what it does. Oh my god, did he really? Yeah. I would never do that personally just because I can't imagine not having access to a bathroom for 5 hours. Okay? His friend was stuck on rocks? That would be me. That would be my luck. Like, just realistically. That would be me. But yeah, like, when he was telling everybody about that, I was like, that's cool. I would never, because my body likes to piss a lot, and I can't imagine being stuck on a river? Like, hello? I don't have the parts that let me pee easily anywhere I want. You know? Yeah, that would literally be me, Lisa. Like, actually. Okay, so, like, this has 3 flower things, and this has 3, so I think this needs more than 3. That's my logic. What is logic? Whenever I doodle, like, plants or flowers, too, I always remember, like... Okay, so our grandpa... on our dad's side, his parents ran a floral shop, florists, and he would always say, oh, you need an odd number of flowers in that for it to look right, because that's how you do it in arranging flowers. So I, like, constantly hear his voice in my head when I'm drawing stuff like this. It takes up the whole screen. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, I don't use Twitch on my phone anyway, so, like, I feel like regardless of what it looked like, my jimmies would be rustled. I would be... My gears would be grinded. Yeah. Yeah. It makes me wonder what it would be like on an iPad. Or any other kind of tablet. My jimmies would be rustled, my gears would be grinded. I was trying to think of other similar phrases that I couldn't think of others offhand. But I love phrases like that. My jimmies. Yes. The jimmies would be rustled. I don't know if I like that color in there. Not that color. Not that color. That color's not the vibe. Maybe we could do more pink. My jammies? No, my jimmies. You could probably say, like, my jammies are bunched up or something. That's probably the... Because that would piss me off, too. I don't know. I can't think of any other phrases like that offhand. I feel like Laura knows some good ones, but I just said the ones that I usually hear Laura say. Like, that really grinds my gears. Yeah. There's people I work with will say that really frosts my ass. And I'm like, oh. Yep, welcome. Sif is experimenting. Sif is on Android, and they're experimenting with the new, like, mod view on Android. And they were like, oh, maybe I could ask Nathan to just go live a sec. And I was like, or I could just mod you and you could play with it. You know. Yeah, because none of this is serious. We're drawing my assless son. Yeah. Perfect, thank you. You know, as one does. I hate how easy it is to hit that shield button, though. It is, like, right there. Excellent. I just looked behind me, and Spice is laying in the hallway and groaning. I wish my life was that hard. Okay, right? Like, actually, Lisa. Yeah, I would cry, Sif. Like, it's too tempting as an ADHD haver to push it. So I can only imagine if it was even bigger initially, God, I would have no chance. Do you want to explore? Stop. That's terrible. That is a major design flaw. I'm glad they did, because that is no bueno. Yeah, just for funsies. Just as, you know, a little joke between friends. Yes. Okay, also I'm gonna lose my mind because I saw it's supposed to be 81 degrees here today. No thanks. I'm set. I don't want it. I would like to even just have like 1 month here where we don't need the heat on and we don't need the air conditioning on. Oh, what's the update? I haven't even played it yet, but I'm curious. Oh wait, Sif. Sif, did you see the game Laura's making in Roblox? I can't remember. Oh no. There's bees? Yeah, Laura started making a game in Roblox, and the premise of the game is don't get got by Duolingo, the owl. And man, the AI of how it works, like it stalks you so fast and kills you so fast. Yeah. The point is to get past the multiple Duolingos so you can acquire a single crisp Dr. Pepper in the middle of a beautiful duck pond. I think it's gonna be the game of the year, personally. Yeah, but then Nathan was watching and he was like, okay, try to sell me on Roblox. And so Laura added like a killer moose asset. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. And so Laura found this like killer moose asset and it laughs like non-stop and it's holding a knife that's dripping blood, and it chases you down trying to kill you. So now I'm kind of like, yeah, it is scary. I'm like, I don't know if the moose is worse or if Duolingo is worse now. I'm just scared. I just don't get how... Yeah, and I forgot you added Shrek. And then when Shrek dies, he screams like a terrifying grown man scream, like it's really loud. But we kept doing it because we're like, holy crap, what is making that sound? It almost makes it like... Oh, it'd be funny if you had some kind of like obstacle course or a maze or something. But it also is scary because they're like borderline unkillable. Yeah, because you have like multiple kinds of guns, right? And then there was like a laser gun and a chainsaw. I don't remember what else you had offhand. Oh, the sword! Okay, so then Laura added a sword that every time you pulled the sword out or wave it around, it's like a guy's voice sped up saying, Dr. Pepper! Absolutely stunning. It is. Yeah, that's what it's saying. It's going, Dr. Pepper! Dr. Pepper! Like, every time you wave it. Oh my gosh, Sif, yes. These just look like shapeless blobs so far. These look good for being shapeless blobs. Oh, thanks! Shapeless Blob was my nickname in college. It is a mood. Amazing. Yep. It's a vibe. Part of me is wondering if Spice knows that she's on camera when she sits there. Because she knows when I'm trying to take photos of her and she turns into a little stinker. Spicy girl. Spicy girl, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, look, look. Look, look, what do you see? Look, look. Yeah, what do you see? What do you see? Look, look. Oh no, Sif. That's a nice girl. Nicey, spicy girl. She's so cute. What do you see? What do you see out there? What you looking at? Yeah, what do you see? Oh, what are you sniffing? She's so funny. Let's see. Is your life so hard being a cute dog? You get to just hang out all day? Oh, what a hard life. Right? It's like, God, I wish that was me. Yep. It's so small. This needs some other color. Maybe I'll do another layer in case I screw it up, as I do. Aw, thanks. Yeah, it's funny because I know I played that game my first stream, but like drawing on stream, I feel like I'm not using any of my brain. Like, it's just a vibe, if that makes sense. Echo? I wonder if it's my headphones. Okay, tell me if you hear it again. Because I had my headphone off on the side that was close to my mic. You still hear it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. What about now? It's still going. It's good now. Hi, I'm talking more. Can you hear it? I'm still talking. Hello. Do you still hear it? Hello. It's gone. Okay, it might be that it was picking up the camera that's looking at Spice. Yeah, I know. I have a big brain. Okay, I muted the camera that does Spice, so I think that's probably what it was. So, I don't know. You can tell me if you keep hearing it. Random. It is gone now. I bet it was that camera. Because that was the only thing I could see. I was like, it has to be. It has to be that, because I don't know what else it would be. Right, spicy girl. God, I wish that was me. Yeah, because that camera is, like, on the opposite corner of my desk. That color doesn't seem right. Not that I know what right is. I'm winging all of this shit. Was it? I would be howling. This is a mod-only chat room. Me makes everybody mods. Welcome. I like being a shit disturber too. My favorite shit disturber, though, is our brother. Oh my god. Like, even as a child, he was a professional. It was my favorite. My favorite thing ever, and this is like, again, he was like maybe 10 years old at best. But I want to say he was maybe 8. Between 8 and 10, like that range. And there was an upcoming election. Yeah. We can't tell when he's trolling most of the time. He's so good at it. But like, so he was literally a child and it was leading up to an election. And our parents' house was getting calls to do political surveys. And he would answer the phone and pretend to be one of our parents and could fake it well enough and answer the questions. And he knew enough that he could answer them, like, knowing our parents were, like, very politically to the right. So he would answer the opposite way, just to be a little shit disturber. And then we started getting all these, like, mailings to our house about, like, from the Democrats and, like, pro-Democrat. And our dad, yeah, so our dad would come home from work and he would be just so angry seeing the mail. Like, I don't understand why we're getting this, and this family votes Republican, you know, and all this. And we would all just sit there, like, saying nothing because, like, you know, as a lot of dads of that age group do, you know, they go on their little rants. And our brother would somehow sit there completely straight-faced. Oh my god, yeah, jellyfish, okay. Jellyfish Jam, the 10-hour version on YouTube. So one time, Laura and my brother played the 10-hour version, Jellyfish Jam, and it was like a Saturday or like the weekend or something. So our dad was home and like doing stuff around the house, and they had it going like full blast, like full subwoofer, like they had that thing cranked, like it was a vibe. And it was like, yeah, we were adults when this happened. And it was like, Laura, how long was it? It was either like 4 hours or 6 hours into it when our dad finally said, like, what the hell is this? Like, playing more than half the day? Like the 10-hour loop version on YouTube. On repeat all day, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just love it. But yeah, our brother has always been just absolute master troll level. Yeah, he was. He can do this stuff with a straight face, and I can't. I am instantly crack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how he does it with a straight face. Yeah, that's valid too. Because that song is a bop, but I don't know that I would last more than an hour. Okay, I need to tell you guys that I named this song They Made a Furby the Pope. Because why not? Yes! The name of this song is They Made a Furby the Pope. That's what happens when I don't have a name come to me. I'm like, I'm just gonna name it the most random. Yep. On a related note, everybody should follow Furby Pope on Instagram. What an extremely quality account that is. It's a person who dresses like the Pope with a Furby mask on. And it always makes me die. It's so funny. I know. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is quality content. I'm pretty sure I found that account because Topaz sent it to me, actually. Because, yeah, if you didn't know, I have, like, at least 15 Furbies on the shelf to my left. I like the original Furbies. The ones after that get a little weird. I know they scare you, and I'm sorry. I like the original ones the most. I think because they're supposed to be little alien creatures. I think that's why I like them. Oh my god, Laura, yes. Laura, yes. Laura, you need to find that picture and put it in Discord. Yeah, Laura brought Furbies back for us. Like, we had... I don't know how long... Was that right when the pandemic started, I think? Dude, I swear it's one of my cover photos on Facebook. Or you could find it. I think that was Christmas 2019. Yeah. Yeah, so Laura got me and our brother, like, the original Furbies. And... oh, and the way she wrapped them was diabolical. Did you use, I think it was a whole roll of saran wrap is what she wrapped it in. So we were like unrolling this giant ball forever. And I was like, oh my god, my arms hurt. Like, I want to just die. And Laura's like, keep going. It's worth it, I promise. And then it was a freaking Furby on the inside. And then we all just collectively lost our minds, and I think between the three of us, we had at least 40 Furbies. Like, we just went wild. And again, this is like right around the time the pandemic started. So it's like, we have time. All we have right now is time. We can't leave our houses, so we're getting Furbies. And then I would go to, like, Laura's apartment. Yeah, and we'd have, like, we would put all the Furbies in a circle. And there's a photo we took, because Laura was trying to fix... Yeah, yeah. So Laura was trying to fix this one Furby she got. Because, I can't remember if it didn't work at all, or if it was just like the voice box wasn't working, but something about it wasn't working. And this is like really common with the original Furbies. You normally have to take them apart and oil them to make them work again. Yeah, and so this Furby had, like, its fur was removed. And, like, so it was like looking at a weird... dissected experiment, and we set that one in the middle of this circle of Furbies, so it looked like a summoning circle. It was really good. And yeah, that photo is like one of my favorite photos that exists, because it's just horrendously wrong. Yeah, it looks like that, I swear to God. But I love it because, like, the Furby our brother had when we were kids was the wizard Furby. Yeah, and Laura even found, like, another wizard Furby to give to him for Christmas. So he was, like, living. Because I don't know what happened to... He was the only one of us who had a Furby, actually, like, when we were kids. I say kids. I would have been a teenager whenever they came out. Yeah, you were. That is what you were doing. Totally. And it was really funny because that Christmas, yeah. Okay, but that Christmas was really funny because our brother and I, like, we were carrying our Furbies around. Yeah, we did. We did. So we all had a Furby. But, like, our brother was taking, like, Laura's kids, like, these plastic chairs that they had for their dolls, so their dolls could, like, sit at the table with you. So our brother was, like, taking those and making our Furbies, like, sit in it and talking to them. Like, he was a child, like, he was a child talking to his child. So that Christmas was very unhinged in the best way. And Laura's kids were like, like, are you good? Oh my god, we should have a Furby redeem. We should have a Furby redeem. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but during the pandemic, like the start of the pandemic, I started customizing Furbies even. And I have a whole bunch of random Furby parts that are still, like, disassembled. That I just, you know, how ADHD does. I wonder how you attach... I suppose it might be an alert, like a point redeem alert. You can attach the sound to it that way. God, that would be so funny. Yeah, but then is it like, how many times have you tongued the Furby? Like, what is it? God. That specific sound always sent me, though. The newer Furbies kind of creep me out, though. Like, the models they had after that look really scary to me. And then, like, the two newest ones got really cute again. Like, the very newest one that they have now, adorable. They just look just adorable in the best way. Little fuzzy aliens. But yeah, they had like big Furbies in the middle there, and those ones I think are the scariest ones. They do. They make me lose my freaking mind, dude. Like, 'cause I have 3 of the newest models, and basically I put batteries in them to make them speak one time, just so their eyes would open, and then I instantly took the batteries back out because I lost my mind. And really, the originals are bad that way too. Oh, that's a good idea, Anna. That might actually work. That is such a good idea. Okay, I have a friend who's like way into Legos, and don't get me wrong, I am too. I have a lot of Legos. But he collected all these different sets. I don't know if you guys have seen the set they came out with a few years ago that was for Pride, where it makes like a rainbow going across, and then on each color you have a different like minifigure standing, and each one is a different color of the rainbow. So he took that set, but then what he did is he started collecting the astronaut bodies in all the different colors. And he replaced the default people with astronauts. And I'm like, oh my god. That is extremely my shit. I wish they sold it that way. I don't even know where I was going with that, other than it was extremely a vibe. But I have a bunch of the random, like, flower sets, and then, like, different plants, like the different, like, the bamboo, and, like, I'm trying to think of what they are. They're like the Asian / Japanese kind of vibe ones. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, she's moved to the side a little. Let me just rotate that a bit. There we go. Spice, are you enjoying doing a sniff? Okay, that would be really funny too, if he had a very peachy jiggly booty. Oh my gosh, details, please. Yeah. People in TikTok comment sections kind of scare me at times. But, like, I don't know if it's in a good way or a bad way. Usually it's in a funny way. Yeah. He's like, is this what it is to be human? What do I do with all this ass? Can you imagine how confusing that would be for a poor robot? Like, he's curious about what it means to be human, and that's the first upgrade he gets. Oh no. Oh my god, what? Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Amazing. I'm scared. Let's see, I'm gonna make another layer because we already have 50 layers. It's fine. Yeah. That's interesting. That's the metric. Okay, it was so funny though, after he streamed Dark Souls 2, that I was like doing some work, and then YouTube was like, let me recommend this video to you of like why Dark Souls 2 sucks. And I'm like, bet, I'll put that on for noise. It was like 40 minutes long of a guy hyper analyzing all the reasons why it sucks, and it was giving me life. I can't wait for his wheel to land on. I sent him Roguelite Deck Builder. That game is so bad. And I don't know, like, I would be set if he only played it 20 minutes. Like, if he only plays it 20 minutes, I'll be satisfied because the gameplay loop is so short. But I can't wait. I'm gonna just die laughing when he lands on that one. Yeah, that is true. I wonder if he could finish it then. Because I know the game is beatable within an hour. That game seems like somebody had a nightmare, and that was the nightmare, and then they said, what if I made this into a game? All you do in Roguelite Deck Builder, if you don't know, is you repeatedly build a deck with hammer and nails, and the hammer is really hard to control. Like the physics on the hammer are intentionally messed up, and so you're like often just smashing your fingers with it repeatedly. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the worst of them, for sure. But I liked it, this video I saw yesterday, because the guy was like, I think I can be an authority on this to tell you why it sucks, because I've platinumed the achievements in it. I'm like, alright. But this one guy brought up so much stuff that I had forgot. And I was like, truly, it's a terrible game. Like, every aspect you can imagine, he went into. And again, it was like almost a 40-minute video. Like, he did his homework to bring you all of the details of how bad it is. Yeah, they are. We are giving them shapes. Spicy girl, you're so nice. Oh yeah. No, it was legitimately funny, and he edited it pretty well, too, actually. But yeah, the man came with receipts. And I was howling. Like, it was... Everything he had to say was valid. It wasn't just, like, negative. Like, he went deep into, like... You know, started off easy enough. Like, he kind of led you into it. She does use the windowsill as chin rest, yes. She does. She will fall asleep like that, looking out the window. And it is my favorite. But yeah, this guy went into, like, the mechanics of how the different... Oh! Okay, bye! Where are you going? Here, come here. Come here. Look, look. Up, up, look, look. Up, up. What, you want me to pet you? Are you gonna go see Muddy? Okay, well, you can go wander away if you want. Okay. I'll just leave the camera up, because she'll come back eventually. But yeah, it was like, he didn't, like, instantly dive in. She would not leave if somebody was taking down a tree. But, like, the level of detail that this guy went into, saying why the game sucks, I respected it a lot. Like, he really did his homework. And it was funny and entertaining at the same time. Yes. Okay, but can you imagine? That would be... No. They're taking over. Oh god. Me screaming. Yes. I would literally set one on the bed, but she hates Furbies. So if I had one sitting there, I can, like, almost guarantee that when she comes back, she would attack it. I have them on, like, the highest shelf on my bookshelf, specifically for that. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, cause the program I use, you can have it switch between different ones. But I haven't I haven't set up anything else yet. And I was like, oh my god, what could I do there? Okay, so a Furby would be really funny. Some of the examples they had for this software was really funny too. They had, one of the defaults actually is like Michelangelo's David statue, and it's just like a cartoon mouth over the mouth part. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that's also a really good idea. That would be a funny one. Like, the possibilities are just really good. Yes. Yeah, it would. It's like one of us would need to do like a voice changer or something. Right. Exactly. I'm gonna manually save this because I don't trust it. Yep. Oh, yeah. That would be wild. That would be really good. Where's my spicy girl? We should try it. Hey, spicy girl. Spicy girl. She might be outside. I think she's outside. I think Muddy let her outside. Oh God. Should I be scared? You know what that makes me think of? Okay, how Papa would say randomly on phone calls to Mom, "My name is Larry and I want to kill the president." That's her dad's name. Because he would always joke of like, "My personal FBI agent is gonna be on him now." And he did that for decades, and her mom was like, "No, stop that. That's not funny." So he would just do it harder. I respect the trolling. That's probably where we get our dark sense of humor from. Oh, that's good to know. Spicy girl, did you want to look out the window? You gonna go look? Come here. You gonna go look? Go on up. Yeah, hi. Oh. You gonna look out the window? Hi. Yeah, you're very nice. Yeah. You gonna look out the window? What do you see? What do you see? What's outside? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds valid. Oh, there she goes. She's probably looking at me from the hallway. Yes, she is. That does sound really annoying. It's like, imagine if they actually listen to what the people want. That should be how they're designing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm interested. It kind of makes me wish that I had been streaming before Christmas. Because I'm thinking of, like, that giant eye mouth eye face that I drew you. That I put in that, like, rainbow... That, like, rainbow... I'm trying... googly eye frame. I got a bunch of rainbow googly eyes from Target, and then I glued them to a frame. And then around all the googly eyes, I used rainbow glitter glues. And then I drew, like, an eye mouth eye. And put it in the frame for Laura. Neat. What a bunch of beautiful alien flowers by my perfect son's butt. My boy! Yes. Excellent. Oh, spicy girl, what are you barking about? Oh my goodness. The street is public property. You don't own that. You're a dog. There's very specific dogs she hates. That dog, I understand why she dislikes that dog. That dog, this guy, cannot keep it controlled on the leash. Like, the dog escapes from him all the time. Spice, you're a good girl. I hear you making funny noises. You're a good girl. Yeah, I saw them. I did. I saw them. Yeah. I did. You gonna sit? Yeah, you gonna sit? Good girl. She's very nice. But yeah, she's funny, because the dogs she barks at, I totally get why she doesn't like them. Great spicy girl. I don't know why I'm even lining this part. I'm gonna draw other stuff on top of it. Neat. Yeah, what do you think, Spice? I I remembered I have mango lemonade. I still need to try the strawberry lemonade at Wendy's. Oh yeah, that's hard. I have a hard time figuring out stuff to make. Let me see how this is. Okay, I could do it on this layer. Ooh, cheese and crackers. I could doodle a little something on here. Yeah, cheese and crackers is a good idea. Yeah. That's always hard for me to figure out, too. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the sky definitely needs something more. Ooh, pepper jack cheese. I love pepper jack. Let's see. Oh no, that's funny. Yeah, I always have a really hard time coming up with, like, food ideas, meal prep ideas. Oh yeah, that would be rough. That's what I would do too. I would eat it at my desk. Mostly though, because it's like, I don't want to talk to people. Like, leave me alone. Oh no. Okay, I have a friend who is EpiPen level allergic to garlic. Like, holy crap, dude. I could not imagine. I mean, I can't imagine because I've seen it, but the difficulty in finding safe foods, though, man. Right? Like, I'm lucky my only food allergy is wintergreen. Like, that's pretty easy to avoid. Yeah. It's also crazy in the United States because, like, how if it's under a certain percentage of the total ingredients, they don't necessarily have to even list it. They could just say seasoning, you know? So it's like, I don't even know. Like, that would be just really hard to deal with. I like that. That's really nice, Sif. Yeah, that does sound nice. Okay, now this is bothering me. This line needs to be bigger. Yeah, it's funny though, because that's what I do often when I'm at work overnight. Like, is I'll have on a show, but I'm just like listening to it, not watching it. It helps the time go by faster. I've had so many, like, times during sports ball season that I have had on the entirety of, like, whatever Star Trek was available at the time. Oh, I bet, Lisa. It's hard with little kids. Laura's like, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Part of me is debating what I want to do in this next. Sometimes I get lucky and I can nap. But sometimes Spice is like, hi, I'm cute. I'm gonna make cute faces at you and wake you up, and you can't get mad at me because I'm so cute. Oh my gosh, Sif, yes. That's so valid. So valid. Let's make some kind of plant right here. That's totally a plant, right? This blob. Okay, I learned a really crazy fact the other night that, the poop emoji, like the design of the poop emoji, is credited originally to Akira Toriyama, like the guy who drew Dragon Ball. But he drew the poop like that in his Dr. Slump comics in the early 80s. And I was like, well, I'm glad that's not what he's famous for, is making up what the poop emoji looks like. That's not what anybody thinks of with him. But I was like, that's crazy. Like, what? Right? What? Why would people remove... I love the poop emoji. I just think that's so wild. I was like, what a thing to be known for. TikTok removes it? Really? I didn't know that. That's wild. What? I'm sorry, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were sensitive about everything, but that's crazy. Was it really? I so rarely use TikTok, I clearly have no idea. Really? Oh, that's wild. That's funny. It's funny because I'm like kind of surprised, but I'm also not. That's interesting. Oh yeah, no, that's interesting because like, yeah, because their algorithm, like, regardless, should be feeding you what you want to see. So the fact that everybody would have been seeing it, that's crazy. I'd be like, hello? Yeah. I could see, like, maybe some of that's okay in other countries, but, like, even in the US, you know? That's wild. Oh, so it was like clips from TV shows, but even still, their algorithm should have caught something like that. You know? That's wild. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like who changed that, you know, like who made that decision, and like how did it change, and like why did they think this was a good idea, kind of a thing, you know? Okay. That's interesting, though. You know what I thought was wild was when they were briefly banned here in the US, and then they, like, let it come back, but it wasn't in the app stores, and people were trying to sell their phones with TikTok. It's still installed for, like, crazy money. I was like, yeah, this is real and normal. Just normal things, you know, as we have happen here. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I don't use TikTok unless Laura sends me a link, basically. Or somebody else, because it's too much of a dopamine fix. I will just endlessly scroll it if I open it otherwise. You know, but even when they banned it for like that day or two, however long it was, I was like, well, I'm still not going to uninstall it because, like, I might not use it, but maybe I want to see what happens here, you know? So yeah, so I thought that was crazy that people were selling their devices for that much, and people were buying them. Like, okay, you could have waited just however long and they'll show back up on the App Store. Like, please be real. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, same. Yeah, when he took over, I didn't decide to leave Twitter right. I still have a Twitter account just because I have to look up things on it for my job. Like hashtags and crap sports ball teams are using. So I never got rid of my account, but I used a tool to delete all my tweets once I saw how derailed the platform got, and it derailed pretty hard. And I was like, well, and who knows, like, it could always change, but I was like, I don't know if I want my anything on here, you know? Yeah, there's different free tools you can use that does it. Like, there's ones that'll unlike things for you, ones that'll delete your tweets, delete your retweets, stuff like that. But yeah, when I saw how hard it went off the rails, I was like, I don't know if I want to be on this network anymore. Like, this is a little much. Yeah, that was what it was. When they got rid of the block button, that's what it was. Yeah, I was like, I don't like that. And then it's also interesting because there's times, like, I'll log into it for work because I'm looking up a hashtag that, like, Arizona sports ball team, what are they using? What do I have to put on this? And it repeatedly will make me follow Elon Musk again. I'm like, no, thank you. I'm set. I'm good. I do think it's interesting, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this, how much the public perception of him, and I'm not meaning like even politically whatsoever, just like how hard the public perception of him has changed, just even in the last like 5 years. Because there was like a whole era where most everybody thought he was a cool guy who's like really smart and knows all these things about technology and physics and all this. And then at some point in time, it came out like he actually doesn't know. Like, he kind of more or less falsified his educational background. Like, it's just interesting how much that's changed. Yeah. I am not surprised by that whatsoever, Sif. It's just really fascinating. I saw a thing, like, just within the last few days. Yeah, he didn't found Tesla. He claimed for a while that he started PayPal, too, and it's like, no, you didn't. And I can't remember if it was Twitter or PayPal or what company it was, but I saw a thing recently about how people who were developers there, like, were talking about how he insisted on having access because he wanted to change the code, and how they had made essentially like a mirror copy. So he was doing stuff, but it would never be live because however he was coding things was really goddamn dumb and just me gesturing vaguely and wildly, you know. I mean, it's like the changes he's made with Twitter that, like, security-wise are bad decisions. But then he realized somehow that whatever access he had wasn't the real thing. And was, like, explosively mad about it and demanded, like, no, I'm running this company. I want access to this. So they gave him access, but then they also installed, like, a keylogger on his computer so they could undo all the changes he made overnight. And that's nothing to say about how he is, like, politically or any of that. It's just, like, to me, it's fascinating just how much the public perception of him has changed, like, on, like, his technical knowledge, his technical abilities, just even in, like, not even the last 5 years, the last 1 year, 2 years, you know? But I will say it was very cool when they sent that rocket up that had the Tesla on it and the little, like, spaceman guy sitting in it. That was cool. I'll give him that. Although it wouldn't be him, it'd be his engineers, you know? But, like, as far as PR stunts go, that was pretty damn cool.
Wow. How did I get here?
Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome, new friend. Hi! How's your day going? I'm glad you made it. Let me zoom out so you can see what we're doing. We're drawing my assless robot son in this alien landscape. Yes. Yes, it is very chill. Although the weather here is not chilly. I hear it's going to be possibly 81 or 82 degrees in the Minneapolis area, and that's some bullshit, but, you know, what can you do? How's your day been going so far? Right? I like to say it's hotter than Satan's ass crack. That's my personal favorite. And during the winter, we like to say it's colder than a witch's tit. Why did you say oh? Because you're not feeling the mowing vibes? It is hot. Yeah, it's not. I don't like the concept of mowing when it's this hot, personally. Yeah, go ahead and torture yourself, dude. Excellent. Yeah, you knew it. I just love that phrase. It's so funny to me. I'd love to know weird phrases like that they use in other countries. Like, I have a friend who's from the Netherlands, and she's told me that a phrase they use there is "make that the cat wise," which more or less means, like, you're bullshitting me. And I'm like, why is that the phrase? You know? Like, why? And I know English has tons of phrases like that, where it's like, how the hell did that come from? You know? Yeah, make that the cat wise. Whatever this blob thing is. Yep. I want to outline it, but I feel like I have to do more with, like, Randall first before that's outlined. Yeah, it's a little blobby. A little blobby. There is no cow on the ice? Everything is fine? Oh, that's crazy. I'm obsessed. It makes you wonder, like, what is the scenario that a cow is on the ice enough that it becomes a common phrase? Yeah. That's amazing. Incredible. There is no cow on the ice. My leg is falling asleep. There we go. Yeah, I want to remember that and use that from now on. That's really good. What? There is no cow on the ice as long as the butt is on shore? That's crazy. How did that get even crazier? Yeah. I'm obsessed. That's incredible. I did not watch Gilmore Girls. There's, like... I'm not as, like... clueless as Nathan, but there's a lot of popular culture things I've not seen. Maybe I'll do some more lining of Randall real quick. Before we do more of this. More of these plant details. Let's see. Yeah, I'm honest, like, he didn't know who ABBA was. I'm like, how do you not? Like... But it's also one of those things where I question if he really doesn't know or if he's trolling us, because sometimes he is trolling us. And in that regard, it's kind of like how our brother is. Like, our brother, I can't tell when he's trolling most of the time. Yeah, he does. Yeah. 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 Because he'll occasionally have, like, this little smirk, and then I'm like, oh, he's trolling us. I mean, it's wild regardless. And I'm even sitting here trying to remember. I remember one time he was like, Antonio Banderas, who's that? And I'm like, shut up. Or it wasn't him. It was like somebody very famous on that level though. And I was like, how do you not? Like, I just don't believe that for a second. And, like, granted, I'm a moron with younger celebrities, but, like, come on. Yeah, okay, exactly, Laura. That's how I feel. Because I'm like, there's no way. Throw a goat's eye at it? Okay, throw a goat's eye at it, but it means you're not keeping a close eye on it. I guess. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, that's amazing. See, and I'm still sitting here trying to think of, like, other weird... I don't know if you call those idioms or what those are called. That's funny. I'm obsessed. Okay, yeah, idioms, yeah. Yeah, I do too, Lisa. Yeah, those are just really good. Laura, I think everybody has the same thoughts as Dom today, because I swear I can hear, like, at least 2 different lawnmowers going outside. It's like all the neighborhood dads got the lawn mowing ESP. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I swear they all, like, as soon as, like, one suburban dad starts mowing, you'll get another, like, 3 or 4 within the hour. Yeah, like, we pay for a service, too. Buddy used to have a riding lawnmower, actually. But it is nice having a service. Like, and realistically, I can't be out in the sun that long. Like, with my different hives medications, they make me really sun sensitive. Although I could probably wear a cool hat with a wide brim. Oh, Laura, I love that for you. Yes! Oh my god. I would be so fashionable. In a way, I've always thought it would be cool to have bees, to be a little beekeeper, but I'm also really scared of bees. So that would be very short-lived. Not a great idea. Okay, what I think I should do is make another layer, because what I could do is I could start putting the lines, the segmented lines. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. So Randall has, like, segmented lines on his, like, hands and his limbs and stuff. Because before I outline it, I should be doing this. Man, who knows? Maybe my neighbor will be running his snowblower again today. I don't understand. Like, sir, are you good? Do you really need to be seeing how that works right now? Me looking behind me. Yeah, that is how many segments he has on his thumb. Oh! What do you see? What do you see, Spicy Girl? What do you see? What do you... Do you see a chipmunk? Do you see a chipmunk in the yard? Is that why you're standing up? You're looking? What do you see? You see a chipmunk? Oh my goodness. You gonna sit? Yeah? Yeah, you gonna sit? Sit? Good girl. Man, Alfredo sauce sounds good on that. That has me thinking of our dad's quote-unquote Alfredo sauce, which has no cheese in it whatsoever. I forget. I know it's like flour and milk. Is it milk? I don't know what it is, but it's not Alfredo. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, sir, how dare. It doesn't? Shows how much I know. Yeah, the stuff our dad makes is like wallpaper paste. Oh no, Lisa. Lisa, I believed what you told me. But yeah, the one our dad makes is just like milk and flour. And it's like maybe salt. Like, it's just sad. It's sad is what it is. It's like, this is a shame of God. This is not meant for humans to eat. Or to call it Alfredo. What do you think, Spice? Oh, interesting. It doesn't have milk or cream in it. Butter, Parmesan, and pasta. Okay, that makes sense to me. Because I figured if it wasn't Parmesan, it would be some similar kind of... some kind of cheese goodness. also can't cook for shit to save my life, so there's a lot about food and cooking that I have no clue. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That sounds good. Okay, but Lisa, imagine only using milk and flour. It is just sad. And a little salt. A little salt. You know, this is like a cliche of like baby boomer white people cooking, I feel like. Salt is a spice. It is. It's like, it is exactly like paper mache. Yeah, the glue. Yeah. I do not have fond memories of a lot of, yeah. Yeah, that's so valid. And again, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to cook a lot of things, but like, to me, I feel like if I saw the flour, I would stop reading too, just because of like my memories. Alright, let's do the ones on his arm since we're here. Oh yeah, totally. Spice, why are you barking at Muddy? That's not nice. Yeah, totally. Let's see, we'll put one roughly there, and then we'll do one there. Yeah, it's like the kind of thing when you have to eat it and you question, does this person have taste buds? Because this feels like it shouldn't be qualified as food. Yeah. Like, why did you think this was acceptable to feed me? Dear God. Yep. Now we could put some on his legs. Let's see. Nope. There. Let's see, is this above or below? It is above. Okay, so I can draw this on this layer. Oh yeah, that's so valid. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it'd be hard to make at all. Like, I get the other way might be, like, just add water, but, like, come on. It's already, like, so few ingredients. Yeah. Like, what the heck, lady? All you got now is time. Come on. One of my fears is, like, when I reach that age, I hope I don't forget that other people have, like, jobs and, like, things going on in their life. Man. Because our grandpa, once he retired, oh my lord. He would send, here, wait, I'm going to manually say this. He would send an email at, like, 11 p.m., and then, like, be really angry at, like, 6 a.m. the following morning when he went to check his email again. That nobody had responded. And it's like, we're sleeping? Like, most of us have jobs we have to, or, like, families? Yeah. And he would call and be like, why haven't you responded to my email? Because I'm at work? I'm at work right now. Is this an emergency? And then he'd be like trying to tell me something, and I'm like, I'm at work. Like I have shit going on, like my job. Okay, right? It's like, man, imagine having that charmed of a life. What's being retired like? I hope I don't forget by it. Like, assuming I would even retire. Like, let's be real. Because, like, with my narcolepsy, I need a reason to wake up. And, like, yeah, having a dog helps. Having a pet helps. But I'm like, if I didn't have a reason to get out of bed, I don't know how I would. Bro, right. That's just it. Like, it helps you remember what day it is, too. You know? Yeah. And I'm like, I just, for myself, I can't imagine it. I just can't. Also, because I know how I am. Like, I need a reason to get out of bed every day. So I personally can't imagine retiring. Like, maybe, like, I would do part-time. Sure. But, you know. It's like, by the same token, so our grandma, not Muddy, our other grandma, the one married to this grandpa, she had times, like, and even now, it's like she has seemingly no sense of, like, people normally work during the day. Or, like, I've told her for years how early I usually go to bed. She'll call me, like, after 10 p.m. Usually. And it's like, good lord, I know we have a lot of family members, but I don't think this is that hard to remember. Kind of a thing, you know? But it would be so hard because it's like, she would call, and this is even like when I was going to college, and it's like, well, I'm going to miss my classes because I can't even get off the phone with her in time to catch my bus now to go downtown to school, you know? Just like, oh, crazy. I'm grateful now for cell phones where you can put do not disturb mode on. Okay, so what I can do with this, let me see if I remember how to do this. Do I have to do this way? No, that's not right. I have to make the layer first. We're gonna do a clipping mask, because what this will do is this will make it so it only draws on the red line layer that we just put down, which is very convenient. So now I can be sloppy AF, because it's only gonna apply it on the layer under it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it's funny, Lisa, because mine turns on at 6 p.m. Like, automatically. It knows, like, around 6:30 p.m., my iPhone plays the little, like, The little, like, I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's like the little lullaby jingle. Like, it knows this is normally when I'm getting into bed. And I'm like, I've been called out. It knows. It's so funny. Which is even funnier, like, if I have to go work overnight, because it'll be like, as I'm arriving to work, it's playing the little sleepy time song, and I'm like, God damn it. I've been called out. Ooh, that's not right. I forgot his thumb was on there, on that layer. There we go. Ew, whatever. Yeah, it is funny how the phone will call you out like that. Sounds good, Lisa. I'm gonna do that at some point today, too. I normally take my hair off on Fridays, but I did not yesterday, so for me, my hair is quite long, and it's making me crazy. Okay, right, Anna? It's like, oh dear God. Does it really? Oh my gosh, hi, Kels. Hi, first time chatter. How's your day going, Kels? We're just drawing my robot son who has no ass because I've never figured out how his ass works, so I just hide it behind things. Yeah, and then we also have this gorgeous woman. This beautiful woman over here. This is our woman with power. Her name is Susan. And we were naming each of the eyes different. So it was like Susan and then 2 middle names, but all I remember now is the Susan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just kind of vibing, you know, as one does. Susan, Bobby, Joe, yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. Susan Elizabeth Mary, Yes. What layer is this one? What else? Okay, so it's stuff very far away. Okay, so I need to make one above that. Because we could start doing some outlines on this blob thing. Hi, Spice. Spicy girl, you gonna go look out the window? Here, go look. Go look. Yeah. What do you see? Yeah, your friends want to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Kels. Yeah, that's Spice. She parks herself right there most of the day. And she uses the windowsill as a little chin rest. Yeah, Spicy girl. Your friends are very happy to see you. Yeah. Oh, to be a dog. Oh my gosh, no, you're cute. Yeah, this has been so fun doing these art streams. I've just been like super vibing with it. Yeah, right, Spicy Girl. Spicy Girl, what are you looking at out there, huh? What do you see? I don't know why I felt like this last week was so freaking long. Because a lot of people get Memorial Day off. And I was like, I felt like it should have been Friday on Wednesday and Thursday also. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really vibing with it. Also, like, just sitting and doodling is like, I feel like I'm really not using my brain at all, if that makes sense. It's like just a vibe. Yep. That's so funny. Yeah, it did. It was frustrating. I thought it was Sunday when I woke up. So, like, what the hell? Yeah. Same thing. I woke up and at first I was like, oh my god, it sucks. It's already... And then I was like, wait. It's Saturday. Thank freaking god, dude. But I think I was also turned around because, like, so I live with our grandma, who goes by Muddy, and normally on Fridays and Mondays, she goes and plays cards at the senior center. But yesterday, she couldn't do that because they were closed, because they're apparently putting in a new air conditioning system. So she was home yesterday, so I woke up thinking... you know, like, oh no, it's the wrong day of the week. And then I was like, wait, it is Saturday. I'm just all turned around. See, another thing I keep thinking would be funny for Spice, and I'd have to find where I put it. I don't remember where I put it. It's probably somewhere in my closet. But I had one of those pet, like, camera things for when I used to have to go to work overnight, like a lot more than I do these days. And I used to set it up, like, when I'd be at work overnight, so I could, like, talk to Spice through it. But another thing it does that's neat is you can have it dispense treats. Like, it launches it across the room, so that could be kind of funny. If I could find where it is. Have her, like, go launching for it. Yeah, Furbo! Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I bet it's somewhere in my closet. I haven't had to use it since, like, around the time the pandemic started. But I loved using that. And then, like, talking to her through it. And she'd get all wigged out, like, where are you? Yeah, that is crazy though, Kels, because like it still feels to me like the month just started. Like, how is it already gonna be June? Like, what? Yeah. Totally. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, there's my spicy girl. What do you see? Yeah, what you looking at? If you don't talk to your dog in a weird voice, are you even friends with your dog? It is funny though, like how dogs will recognize, like, there's certain things, if I say them to Spice in a normal voice, she will not acknowledge that I'm talking at all. My beautiful blob plant. It looks like mutated grapes. No, you. But it has been funny thinking of like other things that I could do, like draw, because I do not need to be sitting here like making a full art like this. Like the other kinds of streams, like I could just doodle and you guys could tell me like weird shit to draw, you know? Like that could be really funny. Yeah, that would work. That would be really funny. Yeah, I would enjoy that very much. Yeah, because it had me remembering the other day of like when Olivia was like really small. There was a period of time where I would sit on like Skype when Skype had the screen share thing, which is also crazy because isn't Skype dead now? I think I saw that the other day that Skype is dead. And it's just, you know, one of many things on the internet that is now just a long-lost relic. Yeah, it's crazy. Not that Skype was good, but, you know, it's just weird. But anyway, it had me remembering, like, when I would draw things for Olivia on Skype, and then she would tell me to draw, like, a goth fox. And I'm like, you're 3 years old? Like, we're doing something right if she understands a goth fox. But she would, because, like, Laura and her would, like, come over. And back then I had, like, this little... I'm trying to think of what you'd call it. Like a train case, I think is what they're called, where I kept my makeup in there. And I had, like, black liquid lipstick. And she often would be, like, wanting to put it on. The black one, specifically. And then she'd run to the kitchen, because there's like a floor-to-ceiling mirror in the kitchen, and look at herself and go, so goth. And I'm like, you're 3 years old, can you please? Like, it was just perfect that she knew. She knew what that meant. So goth. Yeah. Just really good. I should look on Facebook later, because I do have screenshots of some of the things I would do. She was obsessed with that song, What Does the Fox Say? And so she often would ask me to draw foxes wearing like different dresses and things. Yes. Yeah. That was such a good outfit. Sorry to cough in your ear holes. It has me wondering how hot it's gonna get tomorrow and Monday, because, like, I think Tuesday I get my allergy shots. And so leading up to that, when it gets hot like this, I am, like, in hell. Like, it just gets itchy for me. My body's like, I'm not gonna be normal with your hives. I'm gonna do things like, oh, is it a skosh too hot? Have some hives. Like, 0 out of 10. It is so rude. I'm glad I have allergy shots that work. But the one downside is, like, 2 to 3 days before I'm due for them, I start getting itchy again. So it's like, like, that part is not nice. But, you know, and it's a trade-off, because my allergy doctor has said, like, oh, well, we could have you do these shots twice a month. And I'm like, insurance companies are so wild. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, so far, I'm like, I'm okay suffering, like, 2-ish days rather than dealing with my insurance company. Yeah, that is exactly what it is, Anna. God. Laura, I still think it would be funny if you made a Roblox world. Because, okay, so Laura has been making a game in Roblox. It is very American, Sif. It's also not a case where I can pay for it myself, because these allergy shots, so the problem I have is my body makes too many mast cells, which is like what flares up when you have an allergic reaction. And so these shots are like antibodies that attach to them so that they don't react. Anyway, okay, Laura, Roblox world. Remember you changed the skybox to have the Shrek texture on it? The Shrek face? Imagine if you had a Roblox world and it was all Shrek, and it was Shrek's swamp. I'm thinking of this because swamp ass. This is where this thought came from. And you enter the world, and no matter what you do and where you go, it's Shrek yelling at you to get out of my swamp. And then you could have, like, the killer Shrek, the one that you have in the game now, trying to come at you, yelling at you to get out of my swamp. That's my concept. I don't know how you turn this into, like, you would just instantly die. He's too effective. But this was my concept. Welcome. These are the ADHD thoughts. Okay, but I thought it was okay, so my friend Josie gifted me a long while back Power Wash Simulator, and yeah, you get out of my swamp and he just gets you. But they have, like, DLC for Power Wash Simulator that is Shrek. And there's a ton of DLC for Power Wash Simulator. That kind of has me, like, it's kind of crazy, like, how many different franchises have agreed to have DLC of their thing put in Power Wash Simulator. So it's like, there's levels where you power wash Shrek's house. That would make more sense, Anna. It was like Shrek's house. There was one of, like, a castle town. And there was one that was, like, some kind of... I don't even remember, like, because I haven't seen Shrek in so long. It was, like, some kind of, like, elf factory or something that you had to clean. And I was just like, okay, I guess, but I just have more questions. Like, do I have the intruder alert? Oh, the Shrek one. No, I don't. I tried to set it up, and I couldn't. It's the same problem that I have with when you tell it that you're home. For some reason, when I tell it that I'm home, it doesn't just play the music from Link's house in Ocarina of Time. It announces, like, that it's playing the name of the playlist that the song is in. And so it's like, the effect is not good. I had the same problem with, like, trying to set up... Yeah, so, like, Laura, do you have the intruder alert set up? Because our brother has it set up where he can say to it, that, Anna. I'm not going to say it because it's going to activate it. And it says, what are you doing in my swamp? And then it'll start playing whatever the hell the song is. And it turns all the lights green. And it's really funny. Yeah, it plays All-Star. That's it. That's the song. Yeah, it's so freaking funny. I haven't figured out how to get it to not announce, like, it keeps... I think I have 2 after this one. I think. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get it to not announce the name of the playlist or, like, you know, whatever. And I know I just don't have it set up right, but... It's really funny, like, because I initially thought Google Homes and the whole concept of them was creepy at first. But it's funny because... And this is, like, years ago. But I was telling a friend of mine, total ADHD brain right now. I even have to backtrack from where that thought was going. So because I have narcolepsy, I have to take medication to sleep at night. Because when you have narcolepsy, you don't get deep sleep. So I would take my medication to sleep at night, and then by the time it was starting to kick in, I would realize, oh no, I forgot to turn off these lights. Yeah, where the switch is, like, on the opposite side of the room. Which normally you'd think, okay, just get your ass in bed, you lazy piece of shit, and go shut it off, right? And yes, normally that thought would check out. But with this medication, when it kicks in, if you are laying in bed and you don't move, you're fine. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep great. It's fine. But if you move, if you sit up, if you even roll over, it feels like being on a centrifuge and a tilt-a-whirl ride at the same time. Worst nausea and vertigo that you can possibly imagine. So I kept having this problem where I would take it and it kicks in so fast that I'd be like, oh dear God, oh no, I didn't shut off the lights. So I was, like, complaining to this friend, like, I don't know how to better get it into my brain to, like, make sure I shut off the freaking lights, you know? And they were like, well, why don't you just get those Philips Hue lights and get a Google Home? Because then it doesn't matter if you forget, because you can be laying in bed and you just tell it out loud to shut off. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. What? Like, this is blowing my mind. So now we have 3 Google Homes, and, like, all my lights in my room are if they're not Philips Hue, they're all, like, voice controlled, you know? Because Philips Hue lights are kind of expensive. They are expensive. But, like, oh my God, life-changing. And then learning, like, I mean, you don't even have to use Google to operate them. They all have an app that you could use, like, if you didn't want to have Google devices. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, Anna. And it sucks, like, because with this medication, it's like you cannot eat or drink for 2 hours before you take it. I assume they tell you that because it makes you so nauseated. But there's still times, like, most people, I assume, at least myself, I gotta get up during the night to pee. That's just how I am, you know? And it sucks, you know? But yeah, so, like, being able to program all that stuff, and then, like, you can get smart, like, outlets, too, that you can control. Whether it's with your voice with a Google device, or, like, with an app. So I'm like, holy crap, I have that kind of stuff, like, all over my room. And it is so convenient. So it's like, I get it. I get people who don't like the concept of it, because I didn't either initially. But, like, holy crap, has it made things more convenient for me. Yeah. But, you know, I get it too. Like, we've tried to get, not Muddy, obviously, because I'm in Muddy's house, and they're all over the house. But, like, our other grandma is very technology shy, and we've tried to get her to do it, because, you know, she's got a lot of reasons why she doesn't want to. She's never learned to use her iPhone beyond maybe making a call. That's the extent of all she can do, you know. And she's never learned to use a computer either, you know, which to me is, like, wild. I can't imagine my world being that limited and small, personally. But I get it. It's like, it's a hurdle. It's like, at this point, because she's like, Laura, what is she? She's probably 92 now. Yeah, grandma. Yeah, she's probably 92, I think. I think she's a year older than Muddy. Yeah, so it's like, I get it. But in my mind, it's like, I wish she didn't have. It's like, I understand her fear of learning new technology, but with the Google stuff, her only excuse there is she doesn't like it listening to her. Which, like, I get it. I understand. But yeah, I just love, like, and I'm like, Google already knows everything about me. Get real. You know? Yeah. Oh no, which one? Do we want to spill the tea? I understand if not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know, like, what exactly she's afraid of it hearing, per se. And it's funny, because I have people, like, who are, like, our age, you know, who are scared of having to Google, because they don't Google Home, because they are scared of it hearing what they're saying. And I'm like, but how bad is it really? You know, because I'm sitting here being constantly sarcastic and like, the government is not coming after you for the comments you jokingly make in your home. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I kind of get it. Okay, right, Anna. Right. Although that could be funny, what she could admit to. Okay, so she's buying a house from her boyfriend's friend. Her boyfriend says she doesn't need an inspection. Oh, that is a huge red flag. I'm sorry. We close on Monday. Girl, no. Girl, no. Run. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Nope. Girl, you in danger. Run away. Yeah. Also, I'm somehow, like, zero surprised that she would be in this situation, and I mean that with as much respect as possible. That's hard, though. No one told me we needed one? Girl, no. This is like, I've never bought a house, clearly. I've never bought property of anything, period. And even I know this fact. Yeah. Oh my god. This makes me scared for her. Like, she does not need that drama in her life. We're gonna save. Yeah, ain't no way. No way, dude. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I 100% agree with you on that, Sif. Like, I can't think offhand of any other technology company I would be okay with having info on me on that level. I guess I personally thought of it like, I've done my email through Gmail for like at least 15 years, I would guess. You know, and I primarily use Chrome. So I'm like, they already know everything there is to know, basically. I mean, shoot. Like, you think of that, okay, so I got a degree in animation, an associate's degree, and then I did graphic design. And after that, the economy collapsed, right? So then I got a degree in criminal justice, okay? So the kind of shit that I was Googling when that was what I was doing. I mean, there isn't much worse Google can know about me, is kind of what I'm thinking. They have seen me Google horrible things for the, yeah, like, okay, because my, I'm trying to think, because it's not a minor, maybe like specification, like emphasis, I don't know what you'd call it, was forensic psychology. So I was looking up really, yeah, my digital footprint is hell. So I'm like, well, Google's already seen me looking up horrific, maybe not that, but for my classes, I literally had to look up like crime scene photos and autopsy photos, and I had to watch autopsies for my classes, you know, and like, there's not a lot that phases me. So I'm like, shoot, you know, Google didn't care when I was doing all those classes, so, you know? Yeah, that's so valid though, Sif. That's valid. On most sites, I don't even use my real name. Like this one. LOL. But we all know Sif. Sif is your legal government name. Your address is 123 Deep Sea Crevice Street. You live next to the octopus on Coral Lane. Oh, Lisa, no. That's funny. Okay, AARP pisses me off because they started sending me shit in the mail before I turned 40, and I felt some type of way about it. I was like appalled. Oh yeah. Yeah, but a Safana 4. That's a deep sea. Maybe not deep sea. I guess they can be at multiple levels of the ocean. But yes, maybe 123 Mushroom Lane is Sif's summer home. Their summer residence. Exactly. Oh my lord, we have so much more to do here. Okay, right, Lisa. I think it's funny, like, oh shit, I forgot to put lines on this arm. I think it's funny that, like, the most, like, questionable thing I did when I was underage, I did have a fake ID. However, I was, like, such a boring kid that I didn't even try to buy things with that fake ID. It was like, I'm gonna go see industrial bands perform. I'm 15 years old and I'm gonna go see Skinny Puppy. That's my rebellious stage. Yep. I know, it's so scandalous. Like, in that sense, it was a good thing for me to have narcolepsy. I didn't know I had narcolepsy then, but, like, I still think it's funny, like, because when I turned 21, I remember, like, okay, that's how law-abiding I am. I was 21 and had my first drink. And then I was like, well, what's the point of this? I can't even stay awake as it is. And all that did... Lisa, please. I was like, I'm first off, that shit tasted terrible. Second off, I can't even stay awake as it is. And all I remember was, like, meowing at my cat, and then I had to go to bed. So, like, why would I do that again? I literally have not drank since I was that time, and when I was 21. Like, that's how, yep. You know, I partake in other things, though. Because I do have chronic pain, so there are other things I partake in. And I will add that those things are illegal where I live. Yeah, you were a naughty not. You were a naughty not. It's okay, you're perfect. Laura, you've never done anything wrong. That's the thing, I would be willing to try it again, because I really know nothing about any of that. Nothing. Do you know what I drank? It was Crown Royale. Please kill me. I've heard that's, like, filthy nasty. But that's what I was given for my birthday. So I was like, wow, this is bougie. It's in a little fancy, like, velvet bag. And then I was like, this is terrible. Why do people do this? And then I just meowed at my cat and with my cat, and then I went to bed. Yep. I know. Rip-roaring good time. I wonder what I should do next. I suppose I could do more outlines on him. Is this the outline layer? It's good enough. Yes. Oh, wait, let me look at the camera. Oh yeah, she is. She's sound asleep on the camera. Oh, she's so nice. She's snoozing. Her life is so hard. I cannot imagine being so cute. Being so cute your whole life must be really exhausting. Spicy girl. Yeah, that's exactly how she is. Oh, I bet you can, Lisa. Oh my gosh, really, Laura? And by clients, I'm assuming you mean... Yeah. You should tell if you want. Because that's a fascinating tale. Or I could say, like, what of it I know. I don't know a lot of the details about. But Laura Laura was friends with this girl growing up whose more than just her dad, but also her dad and her aunt are not just psychics, but psychics to celebrities. Like, actually. And, like, Laura would go over there, and yeah, she was Laura's best friend for, like, more than 10 years. Yeah, that girl. Yep. And, like, so, like, they'd casually have celebrities, like Gary Busey, at their house, and, like, Antonio Banderas and his wife, Melanie Griffith, and, like, yeah. And, like, more recently, I'm trying to remember, he's, yeah, right, exactly, right, Civ. But, like, so, like, current day, or like, within the last few years, like, he's even had clients like Johnny Depp, kind of a thing, which is, like, crazy, like, but I mean, he has to be good at what he does, you know? I don't know how any of that works. But yeah. Yeah, this girl, like, obviously I can only imagine how hard it would be to have parents with, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Not, because it's not like, it's like if that's your everyday life, what is normal to you would be very skewed, you know? And then casually having just, like, huge celebrities around would be really hard. And it was also hard because, like, at a certain point, she said she was, like, sensing, like, I don't know if spirits is the correct word, but, like, energy of, like, yeah, maybe it is spirits. And so she would, you know, like, when we were growing up, she would come sleep over at our house often to get away from that energy. Because they were like, yeah, exactly, Laura. Yeah, wasn't it both? But it's kind of a sad thing because, like, it's like, was she doing it because she needed that to know she had, like, that validation, or, like, she wanted that control over people? It's just kind of sad. But yeah, it's interesting because I think of her often too, but, like, you know, I would never reach out to her regardless. You know, even though that you aren't friends with her anymore. Like, I was never friends with her. It's like, she was your friend. So to me, if it would be weird for me to reach out regardless. Yeah, that's so messed up, dude. Okay, but I did see, I'm remembering this because the last art stream, how we were joking around about, like, the things people post on LinkedIn. When I went to LinkedIn after that stream, because we were all sending each other, like, it's not a friend request. I don't know what they call it there. But so I went to LinkedIn and she came up on my LinkedIn, and I was like, oh my. And then it said that she works in something with mental health now. And I thought, oh no. Like, I hope she's doing well. Like, I'm sorry. I know that sounds really mean, but just like, yeah. So it was just had me thinking of, like, just remembering how hard things were for her growing up. And then I thought, like, well, I hope she's moved past whatever she had going on, and, like, knowing she's been in a relationship with a guy who's not a good guy for her. Like, even though she's done a lot of troubling behaviors over the years, like, she deserves better than that, you know? Yeah, it's like, it made me wonder, like, actually. It had me thinking of stuff like that. it's like the things you see on Reddit where it's like, and who knows, because I know a lot of people can post fake stuff to Reddit too. Obviously they do. But the number of times I've seen things where it's like, you know, somebody having a hard time with their husband and they're like trying to figure out what's going on, and they've been like having so much help from their therapist talking them through it, and then out of seemingly nowhere, thought they were doing fine, and the husband breaks up with them, and there's another woman, and the woman is the therapist. Like, I would die. Yeah. Yeah, and she was like very, like, regardless of how long you've known someone, she was like so overly demanding and disrespectful of your time. Yeah, definitely. God frickin'. That line is good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. God, the crazy stories on Reddit, man. It's wild. Like, I do question a lot, like, how real... Because obviously there's fake stuff put on Reddit too, you know, but some of the stories have me like I go on there and I read it and I'm like, oh, my life's not so bad, you know? It also has me thinking stuff like, boy, I'm glad Reddit, like, it was around, but I'm glad I wasn't using Reddit around the time, like, one of our siblings was getting married, because the stories I could have put on there, man, oh my god. Just the level of, like, Bridezilla, I guess, in the stories is just, like, unreal to me. Yeah, the Am I the Asshole stories for sure. Yeah, I've seen ones where it's, like, people getting kicked out of being a bridesmaid because they're, like, they got diagnosed with cancer, and the bride is like, oh, well, you no longer fit the quote-unquote vision of my big day. And it's like, what are you talking about? I can wear a wig, or, you know, whatever the circumstances may be. And they're like, yes, but everybody knows that you have cancer and you're gonna take the attention away from me. And it's like, holy crap, what? Like, and it also makes me wonder, like, with these people having this, like, weird attitude about it, like, you wonder if their partner knows that they're on this kind of foolishness. Like, because if it was me, I'd be like, I don't know if you're the person I want to marry then. Like, if you're, people can't control something like that. That's crazy, you know? Like, it just is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There was one I remember seeing where, actually, a whole bunch were, first off, like, the bride would message the bridesmaids and say, my vision of my big day is, like, you all have to fit into a size 8, or whatever it is. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Or like, I expect you, okay, like, this is actually a funny example. Like, inviting people to be your bridesmaids, but then having them change like core aspects of their appearance. Like, I expect you're gonna cover up your tattoos, and I'm making everybody wear sleeveless and backless dresses. Like, that's crazy. Come on. Or like, a personal example that Laura can attest to is, let's say you have had brightly colored hair for years, and you're a bridesmaid, and the brides say, you have to make your hair a natural color again, and we will tell you what natural color is acceptable. That's just a little example that may or may not be a real life example. Me spilling the tea. Yeah. They are crazy. Yeah, like I've never really envisioned myself being married anyway, but if I did, I would just do the courthouse thing. But it's mostly just because, like, I hate having attention on me. Don't even look at me, like I will die of secondhand embarrassment just because I know your eyeballs are in my direction. And I know that's silly, but that's how my brain is. Yeah, exactly, Laura. Exactly. So to me, it's like, that was just so crazy to ask you to be in a wedding, and it was like such a core thing about your whole thing for that period of time, and then say, and by the way, you have to completely alter your appearance. And like, changing your hair color once you've been dyeing it those different colors, yeah, exactly. It's a huge process and a lot of expense. Yeah, exactly, Sif. That would be ideal. Yeah. Perfect. Laura, I swear, I don't know if developer expires, but I just saw the other day we have a whole bunch of... We still have developer in the bathroom, and like... I don't know if there's bleach in there, but there was like a bunch of stuff in there. Oh my gosh, yeah. I see those too, Sif, and I'm like, oh my god. I love how they react to those stories, though. Oh my god, perfect. Like one of those robots that they have at like Japanese cafes. Like, just have me roll down as a robot and I'm on the screen. Perfect. Yes, Laura. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Yes. Perfect. Ideal. Incredible. Like, do not perceive me. Put a dress on my robot rolling form. That's as close as you're gonna get. Or just put a little, like... I wouldn't even wear a dress, though. Like, realistically. Just put a little, like, veil on the top of the screen. That's good enough. Yeah, they do have valuable insight. I also think it's funny because, like, I'll be like thinking in my head, obviously, like my reaction to it, and what kills me is when their reaction is like even louder than, like, you know, like they're just saying what they feel without the brakes on, and I'm like, okay, good, I'm not crazy for thinking the way I do, because those stories are wild. This is looking cute! Okay, yeah, same. Yeah, it sends me. But Reddit is wild for those stories because it's like the ones that take a turn, and it's like you think you've seen the depths of how bad humanity can get, and then you go on Reddit and you're surprised. Like, oh my god. Like, what do you mean? It's wild, too, how many different podcasts there are that basically do that. And I'm trying to remember, like, literally any of them. Two Hot Takes is a pretty good one. Where, like, people just kind of write in with their stories and just want their hot takes on, like, the story, you know? Oh my gosh. Yes. I think I either read that one or saw that one. Yes. Yes. That one, that got me so heated. Like, why would you do that? That's just the concept of intentionally being cruel like that. I just can't. And obviously there's a lot of people that do that shit, and it's very upsetting. Yeah, just horrific. Horrific. Plus it's really sad because it's like, okay, like, there's a lot of legit medical conditions that can do stuff like that too, you know? And so, like, you think of these poor people. Yeah, the gaslighting is horrific. But yeah, even the whole thing of, like, you know, because there's, like, yeah, everybody has bacteria on their skin, and there's a lot of things like that that just can cause specific smells for people. And, like, same with like, there's lots of medications that just by taking them, doesn't matter what you do, you will have a certain smell to you. Oh my god, what? No. Oh. I would be done. That is just psychopathic, really. That's crazy. And, like, what is the point? Like, there's no way. Yeah, and then to claim it's a prank, too, that's just straight gaslighting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Plus, it's like thinking of if it's a newborn baby, too. Like, she has to already be so sleep deprived and exhausted, and then dealing with some bullshit of this asshole on top of it? Absolutely not. That's crazy. I'd be like, bye. Like, I don't care. I'm done. Peace out. I could not. That's crazy. Yeah. Totally. Oh yeah. I 100% assumed he wasn't doing anything with the baby. Like, I could see, because it's so psychotic, I could see the mentality of him being, like, so annoyed with the baby existing and just being a baby that he thought that was getting back at her in some sick way. Because that's how assholes like that think. Yeah, it makes me want to rage, too. It's also really sad how often it happens where, like you see these stories. I know, I'm like, my stomach is like, oh, like, I'm not grossed out, really. I'm just, like, really pissed off for her. But the frequency of how often it happens where it's like a couple has a baby, and then the woman, let's say, doesn't realize or discover until the baby has arrived that the guy is a complete psychopath. Is just... Oh, where are you going? Don't you want to look out the window? The way she, like, slid out of her bed was really funny. No, there's no... You're fine, Lisa, because my brain is wired that way, too. I'm like, cool, anyway. Speaking of which, I still have my lemonade. Yeah. See, and I do love Reddit for that. I do really love it for that. Like, I'll be real, like, some of the things I follow on Reddit are, like, so real to, like, my own life. Adult children of alcoholics, let's say. Like, I follow that one. Or Al-Anon, I follow that one. There's even ones I follow, because it's like, the similarities of the people the groups are talking about is a circle on the Venn diagram. Yeah, like, absent grandparents. Same type of people. And, like, no, I don't have kids, but all these groups are describing relatives of mine. You know, so, like, Reddit is great for that. Just going, like, even if you never post, how many specific things you can find that, like, validate nonsense you've gone through is really unreal. So me going on there, oh, these are all describing relatives of mine. Like, I feel seen. I am not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but you know what I mean. So Reddit for that is so real. How the fuck are they? $80? There ain't no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, in my mind, I'm still in the 90s, so to me, like, even $40 for Skechers are crazy. That's just me, though. You're in the Furby subreddit? Amazing. I wonder if I'm in the Furby subreddit. I might be. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, exactly. They used to be like $25. That's crazy. I still think it's okay. So this has me thinking of like us growing up, and Laura and I have talked many times about how like okay, so I'm the oldest sibling and our brother is the youngest. Aw, thanks, Sif. You're amazing. Thanks for being here. But yeah. It's like, wow, there it is. It's like me working on this little blob, and then you forget the big picture details that nobody's gonna see that little smear. But no, Laura and I have talked about this many times over the years of how, like, I'm the oldest sibling, then there's Laura, and then another sibling, and then it's our brother. And our brother and me, we are 10 years apart. And just within that 10-year span, it's crazy how different our childhoods were. Because, so Skechers had me thinking about, like, my experience growing up was like, oh, no, we're not going to buy you that. You're not wearing those shoes. Like, we're buying you literally, like, the $3 or the $5 cheapest shit at Target. Which is, like, whatever. Kids grow out of stuff fast. I get it. But then, like, my brother... Yeah, exactly. We were Walmart kids. He got the name brand shit from PacSun. He got the name brand... Like, bro. Oh... I will admit I'm a little salty. But it was funny because, like, I don't know how old he was. He was, like, younger than 10, for sure. And he was getting PacSun shoes. And I remember, like, dunking on our mom so hard for that. And I was, like, completely joking. Totally joking. But also a little salty. And she was, like, so upset because I was like... Oh, I see how it is. You made me wear $3 Target brand, like the most basic shoes that I got bullied for in school, and you're buying him PacSun. Our mom got so upset. She was very sweet for this, but it was like, Mom, you're missing the point. She went and got me shoes from PacSun. And I'm like, Mom, I'm an adult. Like, you're missing the point, you know? Like, it's just like... But she did try. She did try. She did feel bad. And I felt bad that, yeah, it is baby privilege. And you know what? Our brother is very sweet. And he does deserve those nice things, you know. So it's nothing like that. Yeah, $80 is insane. But yeah, so I just think it's funny in a way. Yeah, but she did feel bad, and then I felt bad that I made her feel bad on that level, but that was not my intent at all. But, you know, there's like a trade-off there. Like, I was forced to take piano lessons, so maybe that's why they couldn't buy me the nice shoes. And I did hate piano lessons at every minute. Every minute I had to do them, although I do appreciate it now. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I had been able to play different music than I had to. Although I have no idea what that would be, but it was basically just classical music, and that was boring. Oh, that is bullshit. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it's nuts how expensive a lot of the stuff is now. I think I'm gonna take a break for a second, because I'll be real, I gotta piss, girl. Fashion is weird. Let me save this. Yeah. Alright, I will be back shortly. I am back. I need to show you all. I need to take a picture of Spice. Spicy girl. Spice is just laying in the hallway like a lump. She's just tuckered out. Okay, wait, I feel like I need... Let's see. Oh yeah, the Furby circle. Yep, the eye mouth eye painting. Perfect. Anna, I support you if all you want to eat is fries. That's the life I live. Oh good, okay, hang on a sec. Okay, let me scroll up. Let's see here. Oh my god, those are ugly as fuck. Why are they $183? What the fuck? Those look like you gave them to any suburban dad and had him mow every lawn in the street for a week and then sold the shoes he wore. That's the shoes. What the fuck? I'm horrified, okay? Like, can we... Oh, Anna, I feel that. I got a breakfast sandwich from Wendy's. And those little, like, breakfast, like, peppery potatoes. And my lemonade, which I'm gonna take another sip of right now, because it's delightful. And that's all I've had so far. Yeah, dadcore. Yeah. Yeah, those sound good. What I always want are the chips from Chipotle. If I could make those chips myself, I would be so fucked, dude. Yeah, you could get both. Why not both? Why not both? What is everyone's favorite fries? Yeah, the chips are that lime salt. Oh my god. If I could make them myself, I would be in trouble. Yeah. It is very interesting. The other thing I think is wild that's kind of been making a comeback a bit is like t-shirts, like graphic t-shirts, where the print on it is intentionally really shitty and distressed. And it's like, conceptually I get it, but I don't want to pay that for a shirt that's already looking like it's 5 years old, you know? Yeah. Man, especially with how expensive a lot of clothing has gotten, too. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the last song on this. No, just kidding, there's one more. I think after the next song plays, we'll listen to something else, because I've just had the same thing on repeat. Yeah, oh yeah, me too. But I am so bummed out at the styles of clothes. It feels like the worst fashion of the 90s, early 2000s is what's in stores right now. And I'm like, I don't want to relive this era. Like, these clothes look cute on somebody, but it was never me. I am not the right body type. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Laura. Yeah, PacSun has always been expensive. They did have a period of time, though, where their t-shirts were really cool. Like, that era in the early 2000s, like, mid-2000s, where they had a lot of, like, Japanese shirts. I got a lot of my t-shirts from there back then. Oh, yeah. Similar themes there around home staging. It was cool at the time to have crinkled tablecloths and crinkled sheets. Yes. Exactly. Oh, good. She's back in her spot. I'm happy. That's a nice dog. Oh, yeah, totally. It's exactly that, Anna. Like, I'm okay with paying more for clothes if they're gonna last, but it's like, it feels like they're expensive and the quality is not there, you know? But yeah. And maybe it's a thing too, like, I mean, fashion trends change so fast, but it's also like an aspect of like being a plus size person, I think, also makes it hard. Because like in general, plus size clothing is just way more expensive. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I should give him like something on his back. So I don't think I'm gonna line that yet. Yeah, it bothers me too. My whole, like, standard these days is, like, a weird t-shirt and bike shorts, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like he needs something, but I need to think more on, like, what is the something? Or is it, like, some kind of battery pack thing? Or, like, what? Yeah. Yeah, same Sif. I can't tell you how many years it's been I've even bothered going in a store to look for clothes. It just does not happen. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then they'll say something like, I'm trying to think, because I used to work at Old Navy for a couple years, like years ago. I think they would call that kind of fabric like a slub cotton knit something. And it's like, bitch, just say it's see-through. Like, you don't gotta try and make up some name, tell me it's some fancy shit. This is like leftover scrap fabric. Yeah, I can't ever. Like, bottoms, sometimes, but tops, no. Never. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing for me. Yeah, because I'm plus size. Yeah, I do have good shorts from the men's section. Let's see, is that done? Yeah, that is done. Okay, I'm gonna open Spotify. Yeah, and if I find something that works, I will buy like 3 of them. You know, because I'm like, oh my god, heaven forbid, I will never find this again. Let's see. Gonna turn that one off. Okay, I'll need you to tell me if this is too loud. Or if that's fine. The other thing I could do, I could see if this works. I think I changed the settings. I'm just gonna watch it a second and see if it, because when I did this the other day, it stayed on the screen and it never went away, and I was like, no, I don't like that. I want it to disappear eventually. Yeah. See, I like that. Son of a bitch, it's staying up again. Maybe that's fine. We'll just boop. Yeah, exactly. I have bought your kids' stuff from the boys section so many times because of that. Because I'm like, there's no inseam to this. Like, what are they doing? You know? Yeah, it just makes me lose my mind. And I hate how much more expensive plus size things are. I do like... Yes, I do like that... Now, I don't know about Walmart, because I haven't shopped at Walmart forever, but Target has started having... And I guess I actually don't know if it's the case in store, but at least online, they have the straight sizes and plus sizes all on the same product, which is nice. And Old Navy started doing that too, which is nice. But yeah, good luck in an actual store. Yeah, I do too. There's like very, very few things I can consistently rely on that I know will fit, and that's like t-shirts, you know? Yeah, I wish they had those around here. I don't know if there's any of those in Minnesota even. Yeah. Is the music loud enough, or is it too loud? Question mark. It's good. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I remember you saying that, like, the other day or a few days ago. Oh my god. That is a delight. That is like the bane of my existence. I always, like, I'm really lucky that I have works where I have, for as long as I have, that we don't dress like that at my job. But like, when I worked at that law office, it was really hard to find any businessy looking anything that didn't do that thing. It's hard. Or I'd have to buy like 2 sizes too big. You know, it's like just to make it not, the buttons not do the thing in that one. Just awkward. And it's like, yeah, I could have, yeah, the button caving, yeah. And it's like, yeah, technically I could figure out how to sew, but I'm also very lazy. Oh, not having to iron is nice. Yeah, that also sucks, having to iron stuff. Spicy girl. Oh no, where are you going? Oh, spicy girl, look, look. Oh, look, look. Look, look, what do you see? No? Oh. She's like, peace out. I'm gonna go lay in the hallway. Now I guess we'll need a hallway cam. Muddy's gonna be like, holy shit, am I living in the Big Brother house? What's happening? Yeah, it's such a pain in that butt. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. She's in her room. And I know she's in her room because Muddy's on oxygen, so there's always a plastic tube leading to where she is. So I can see she's in her room. She's either taking a nap or she's playing her computer, is what that means. Okay, right? Totally. I bet Spice went in there with her. Because I don't see her. Spice likes to take naps with Muddy. Because she knows Muddy can't escape. And she knows that she can easily convince her to pet her. Because she's trapped. Thanks! It's slowly getting there. Very slowly. But I'm vibing, so it's cool. Okay, right? I need to add more glowy stuff to these ones eventually. But I like how this is. And this beautiful woman, Susan. Wow, just look at her beauty. Yeah, Anna did really cool embroidery of a mushroom. It's extremely cool. Plus, like, did you freehand that? I am very impressed. I assume you would have to freehand that because of how it is, but I thought it was very cool. Very impressive. I love it. Yeah, it's a very cool skill. Yeah, especially to be able to do it freehand is really cool. Let's zoom out. No, I don't like that. His leg is weird. What are shapes? No. I'll probably have to change part of this. Let's see. I'll clean that up. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I wonder how far Nathan is down the river. I think I'll line those way later on, because I'm not sure how I want to do them yet. We could do... Yeah, I don't know. He said something about you park at the end, I think he said. And then there's a shuttle that takes them to where they start. I think. It was something like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Anna, that would be amazing. Please. That would be amazing. Incredible. Yeah, it is a cool concept. I would never do it just because I like using a real bathroom. Or I'd have to do like what Lisa said and like wear an adult diaper. Because... yeah. I would have problems if I had to sit in a boat for that long. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. Yeah, I would have problems. Plus, like, sitting in the... Oh, I wonder if he thought to wear sunscreen, dude. Oh. I hope he put on sunscreen, because if it was me, I'd be real crispy. And by crispy, I mean I just burn and I look like a lobster. Yeah, see, I love the concept of tubing. That does sound nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Was that the thing like the Apple River? Because I think my boss does that. I'm not sure if I have the right name. Yeah. Yeah, Jessie is the name of sibling number 3. Yeah, basically the same thing. Yes. There's a reason we say Jessie's not the vibe. I'm kidding. Or am I? LOL. Oh, there's my dog. Yeah, that's the sibling that we say does not pass the vibe check and they work in AHR. Oh, shit. I can see this. This? I did this? Messed up? With the pen tool? This is a little oopsies. Oh, those boots. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of those boots either. I got winter boots. Hang on, because I'm going to Google it. Shit. As I accidentally hit the thing to take a screenshot. Yeah. Okay, I got these winter boots. Hang on, because I'm gonna look them up. Okay. Check that shit out. Did I stop the music? Why is it so quiet? Oh, I muted it because I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so I have the orange ones of those boots. And they are 10 out of 10. They have memory foam in them, and I feel like a robot when I wear them. Yeah, the Mischief ones are hideous. And don't get me wrong, the ones that I linked are also hideous, but in a retro way. Like, they have slightly more shape to them. Yeah! I hope they have pink. They should come out with pink ones. They have purple ones, but I know purple is not it. God, look at, I opened all these random ass windows. The fuck? That's what I get for moving my keyboard. Yeah, they look like the kind of boots that Mega Man would wear in those games. Like the original Nintendo Mega Man games. They're so ugly. And they're not even ugly in a cute way, is the thing. They're just straight ugly. They look like they're really hard to put on and take off. The fuck? Like, they look like you probably need a team of people to pull them off your legs. Did he really? Oh my god. I'm not surprised. They look like they suction onto you. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. I will say my boots are very easy to take on and off. I had an actual pair of, like, I'm trying to think what the brand actually is. I think it's Technica or something, like the original moon boots from the 70s, like that brand. I had a pair of those, and they apparently disintegrate over time, and I am still salty about it because those boots are not cheap. Wait, me going to look at this link. $750? Shut the fuck up, dude. That's disgusting. No. No, I had Technica moon boots. And, they're made out of real, like, natural rubber, which apparently disintegrates over time. Who knew? And their own website is like, that's what they do, and you can't stop it from happening. So I'm like, well, why would I... Like, I was obsessed with those boots. I looked so cool in those boots. They're like cartoon character boots. Your platforms are? Oh no. It does explain a lot. Yeah, so bummed me out because they're... I don't remember what I paid for them, but way less than what they're selling them for now. And so I was like, big mad. I'm gonna save this. I was big mad. But then I found those lunar boots and I was like, well, they're still not cheap, but I'd rather pay that for boots that are comfy and waterproof in Minnesota, you know? But yeah, it's hard. Everything is so expensive. I guess that means we're all old, huh? Because we remember what everything used to cost. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, see, I have, like, a lot of pairs of docks, and, like, those I don't have to worry. Like, I've never had those disintegrate on me. Yeah, that's the, like, one, like, quote-unquote downside, for sure, is having to polish them. Okay, Anna, have you ever heard of this? Because I had a friend tell me the best shortcut to polishing boots, and that is you put the stuff on them, you wrap your boots in newspaper or like something else you can throw away that you don't care about, and then what you do is you lay on top of the newspaper or whatever a heating pad, and so you let it warm up, and you have to put way less effort into actually rubbing the polish in. That's how I have polished all my boots ever since I learned how to do that. So much more easy. Yeah, because when they warm up just a little bit, the polish, or like if you use like Doc Martens has like this like dubbin oil stuff, it soaks into the leather so much more easily. So easy. Like you barely have to rub it in if you just heat it up a little bit with like a heating pad. This friend of mine though, he was like, yeah, I've been doing that since I learned I didn't have to put my boots in the oven. And I'm like, you did what? I don't think so. For what these boosts cost, I would not trust my oven. But a heating pad doesn't get that hot, so that's fine. I guess. Yeah. I know. He's like, well, you could do it at just like 200 degrees. And I'm like, I don't even trust that. Yeah, it is serious. I don't know what I should do next. I suppose I could do something like this area over here. I suppose I could take my Ritalin that's sitting here. Spicy girl, are you comfy? Are you comfy on the widow bed? Hmm? Are you comfy, cozy? You gonna take a widow nappy, dude? She's so nice. Oh my gosh, really? Ooh. Yes, med check, everybody. Okay, yeah, the glove makes sense to me. But, like, the rubber, like, whatever the soles are, they're not rubber. On Doc Martens, I don't know what the soles are made of, but it's not rubber. Because, like, those things never disintegrate. Lisa, I think you should link that in the Discord, because I'm intrigued. Oh. Yes. Is it nap time? Or bedtime, maybe. What is it? It has to be like 8 or 9 p.m. where you are, right, Sif? Time zones are rude. Oh yeah, 9 p.m. Yeah, that's late. For me, it's late anyway. Do we all need to tuck Sif into bed? Yes, perfect. I think this needs... We need more plants. And I'm not quite sure what to do with this whole area yet. Yeah, like if I'm usually in bed by 7 p.m. because my brain sucks. Yeah. I mean, even though it's the weekend, it's good to have a routine still. As much as it can kind of be a bummer. He's now a psychic for guidance on future things and plans. Tell me more. I'm pretty sure I have one of his books, like, on my bookshelf. And I would look, but I think it's behind where my file cabinet is. I will not contact dear relatives. Oh, oh, so he's not that kind of psychic anymore. Interesting. Yes, Anna, that's important. You should get something to eat. I'm trying to think of like what the next plant is going to be. I should look at some of these references. Okay, that makes me wonder. Don't you wonder, like, what his price is? Like, if it's primarily celebrities he's talking to? I kind of like this concept. That's a cool concept. Like, it does have me wonder, what are his prices? $300 an hour? Those are